Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. Today, we are going to be playing some Yakuza. um, I've been enjoying the game. It's honestly a lot more relaxing than I thought it was going to be. Um, so I've just been happy to play it, really. Oh, why are you not? Fascinating. Why is my chat on my bot not working? Okay, it should start working now. Here we go. Okay, so I need to A, make a bunch more money, and B, I kind of want to just do more side stuff right now because it's actually been pretty entertaining to play. And everyone who knows this series has explained to me, like, that really is the meat and potatoes of this series. But I think the only thing I have discovered right now is the Dominatrix one, so I guess that's what we're doing. Probably gonna turn out weirdly wholesome. Hi guys. Idiots. Ta-da! This way. I might need to turn the game down. That should be fine. Oh, I went too far, that's why. Hey, are you okay? Oh, sorry. Sorry for causing a scene in public too. It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess, but this S&M thing, It sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it? Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I? Honestly, you do seem to be a little too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Ever since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone. Even when my friends betrayed me, I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. I took this job to transform myself into someone who can tell people exactly what's on her mind, but now I see that I'm not cut out for it. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to me, but if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Hey, check it out. Got ourselves a real-life dominatrix. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave. I'm sorry, could you... What's that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No. I'm sorry. The hell is this? So, I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business. I'll say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. Stay out of this, you squealing pig. You can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost. You're a nuisance. Don't order me around, bacon boy. Little masochist piggy wubs taking a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then. Oh, good. I get to beat people up. Yep. That would have been nice if that punch had landed. Anyway, they're dead. Damn. This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again? Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, you're dead. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men that I want, what I wanted to say myself. And, what is it? Could you teach me how to punish people? Punish people? Yes, those words you said, to send those men scurrying. That was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do. Wait, I don't know. I want to change myself. Please, help me. Okay. She's desperate enough to ask for my help even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, but if she thinks I could help. Okay, I'll do what I can to help. Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. I'm so glad to meet you. I'm Kiryu. But now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Okay. Okay. Well, we're at the park. Now what? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. Oh? How does that work? S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing. It's not what you'd expect. I think I could gain better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking the dominant role and you the submissive. I see. Hey, wait a second. Did you say I have to play the customer's part? Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. And as we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix. I get it, but please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. She's laying the guilt on thick. I can see your point, though. It would do IU good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. I can't back out now. Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though. Great. Thank you very much. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber? I'll try. There are kids in this park, lady. Mistress, may I serve you today? Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon? I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but you're a dominatrix, right? Yes, I'm supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. Then, how should I respond to the client's greetings? That's too tsundere. That's just mean. But yeah, I think that's the one. I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? I see. You don't even treat them as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix. Yeah, I wouldn't know how a masochist thinks, but it's probably a turn on for them. I see. Can we do this from the top again? Mistress, how may I serve you today? Who gave you the permission to speak, pig? Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? So, how are you going to serve me today? Huh? Please tell me what you'd like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Got it, but I don't really have anything in particular. I guess not. Then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, son? Tell me. What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so let's just play the masochist here. I know what the internet would answer. I don't like any. So let's go with the internet answer. I want to be stepped on with your heels. Ew, is that right? Kiryu-san, I never would have guessed. I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. I see. Then how should I respond? Yeah, I think that sounds right. Go with, I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Oh. it sounds very much like what a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah, even in casual conversation, you should be working in an S&M flavor. Okay, can we try this again? Are we really going from the... Oh my god. Mistress, I would like you to step on me with your high heels today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? Very well, we shall begin. Hi, what are you guys doing? Oh. Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Aren't these the Pocket Circuit kids? Are you having fun? Can we play too? Guys, this isn't... We're not playing... You see, Wait, Ayu, calm down. How could you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave? Yeah. No, think about it. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? Ah, I see. That does make sense. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. Good. Ayu's back in control. In this situation with the kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochist client? We should be... Tell your client, keep your eyes on me and me alone. What are you trying to say with that? In the world of S&M, the dominatrix must be an absolute presence. No masochist can be allowed to turn his attention toward anyone but her. I see. By ordering the client to look at me and no one else, I'm reaffirming my dominance over him. Yeah, that's it. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? Oh, God. Come on, what are you talking about? Mistress. You, who said you could look away? Oh, you. Eyes on me and no one else. Yes, mistress. I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. Let's go. I'm so sorry. It was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process. I think I lost some dignity, among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change, I do. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks. Oh boy. I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation. You bring your personal belongings into the playroom? Ayu-chan, you've got a client. He requested you personally. I'll send him through, so get ready, okay? Huh? Yes. Oi. Whoa. If you've got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. No, you're right, but this could actually be a great opportunity. What do you mean? I'm gonna put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do? You've got a lot more guts than I thought. I never imagined I'd get roped into watching over an S&M session, but alright, I'll do it. Give it your best shot. I will. Ayu-chan, I'm back. That's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix. Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. Now, mistress, may we begin? Go on, Ayu. Show him what you've learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence. Oh, dear. Please forgive me. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. Please abuse me some more. Jesus Christ. I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to the bleating of animals? It's so unreasonable. More. Jesus. He's taking it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. She did it. So, what shall I subject to you today? Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then, while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Yes, he would. You must be only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. What a pervert. Pathetic. Oh, he's into it. Good job. Excellent. Just like I taught her. He's eating it up too. That's how it's done. I'm getting really uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little. Huh? Did you hear that? Damn it. They heard me. Is someone there? I'm busted now. You don't work here, do you? Aichan, who is this guy? How will you get out of this one? Hey, what are you looking at? Who told you to take your eyes off me? The mistress, this strange man. Oh, you should have eyes only for me. If you look at anyone but me, I won't forgive you. This situation, I don't get it, but if I had to give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down, it's a thumbs way up. What are you saying, you pervert? Not that I dislike that about you. Oh dear. She made it through by applying my advice. It may not be dominatrix material, but she's owning this persona. Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Ayu-chan, no. Your Majesty Queen Ayu-sama, your demeanor was truly regal. Your behavior, the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. Oh, really? You've grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I truly feel humbled in your presence. Please allow me the honor of loyally requesting you. How dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Ah, you nailed it. Thank you, it's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it. Got a fur belly warmer. Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix. Good for you, Aya. Thank you. Kiryu-san, I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip. I don't see myself coming back for whipping, but I'm glad I could help all the same. Yeah. Zag treat. How you doing, Jerton? Okay, let's get some boost in if I can get it going. Change CP. Where am I at on that? Get more money from enemies, that would help. Alright, let me grab that treat. Oh, he's very excited. Oh, right. Dag. You gotta learn physics, buddy. Goofball. Careful. I'm lifting the lid. There we go. Thank you, got a treat. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where any other. We could go bowling. Let's just go to spaghetti. Cool. I think it was too far away from the front. Yeah. This would be easier if it was a 3 claw. 3-point claw, whatever you call them. Whatever the terminology is. Go, yes. Okay. I think I got it. I did not get it. That's okay. That's actually good positioning. That was bad. That was also bad. come back to this. I'll go to the other ones. That was awful. What was I thinking? Fuck. Too far. Ta-da! I almost caught him by the foot. Yay. Okay, change the UFO catcher prizes. I get it. I got it. Well, that was fun. What's this symbol? Goons causing problem in this area here. Should I deal with them now? Might put up a decent fight. Look who decided to show up. You're the ones causing trouble around here? I'm gonna need you to stop. That's cute. You think we'll drop everything and stop just because you said so? The Leisure King said to rub out anyone who gets in our way. And you're in our way. Bye. Rush favorite beast style in my opinion was apparently my chatbot is just not getting chat messages is what's going on here. 3. Remember correctly, SM makes it back in one of the other Yakuza games. Yeah, Rush Style is my favorite. Game already just chilling thing. Nah, I'm just doing side quests because I don't want to progress the story too fast, honestly. Wait, we are not connected to Twitch. Let's close StreamerBot and then start it up again. Okay, everything should be connected there now. StreamerBot, are you having the same problem? Go ahead and shut off SpeakerBot as well. Restart it. There we go. For some reason, things just weren't connecting properly. It's probably because of how I didn't properly shut down the computer last night. I was tired. Cool. There we go. What I want to do is build up the business in this area a little bit so that I can make more money, have an easier time just kind of going through because I'll always have money available to spend on shit. Boom. Yeah. There we go. But I think I have to progress the story. Please help. We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting in, dweeb. I'm butting in. Why don't you go home before I get real mad? Psh, what can you do against all of us? Waste this narc. Foot in the air. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. How can I ever thank you enough? Please take this. It's the least I can do. Platinum plate. Let's go pawn shop with that plate. Hi guys. Hee hee. Be enough to buy another one of the businesses? Kid all by himself? It's not safe here. Not quite enough. Although... they were pretty close to being able to collect. That'll do it.
It's me, Mario.
There we are. Everything's working now. Welcome back, Serotonin. How you doing? Well, it's you. I didn't see you at Queen Ayu. Didn't I see you at Queen Ayu-sama's dungeon? Oh, right. Ayu the Dominatrix. What was your name? Ayu-sama calls me Masochist Man, and Pig, and Slave, and... I see. Thank you for your help at the playroom the other day. Well... oh. Since that day, Ayu-sama has reached a whole new level as a dominatrix. Perhaps it's thanks to you. That's great. There are no words to express my humblest gratitude to you. So instead of words, I would like to thank you with deeds. Deeds? Word on the street is that you're running a business. I thought perhaps I'd be able to use the skills from my day job as a consultant to help you. Whoa, you're a consultant? I never would have guessed, but sure, I'd love to get your help. The more straight-laced you are on the streets, the more likely you are to be a freak in the sheets. Cool, so he's good for... well, he might be good for the parlor. It's wonderful. I'm looking forward to serving you. Please make me squeal like a little piggy. Sure. You do realize you're not even trying to hide your freak flag right now, right? I guess it doesn't matter. What's going on with this little kid? Hey, this is no place for kids all alone. It's not safe. Go home to your mom. I don't want to. I don't like my mom when she's mad. What? Your mom got angry with you? Yep. I wanted to buy something from the super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. Super cool vending machine? Not like this one here. It's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger, and it's lit up with these bright lights. It's really, really cool. Why did your mom get angry over that? I don't know. My mom is always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looks scary. Okay, so what are you doing here? My mom went out, so I took a train here. You came all the way here by yourself. That's pretty gutsy. Gotta hand it to you, kid. Eh, I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Good for you. It's tough for a kid your age to save money. Yeah, I worked really hard to get this far. But what's wrong? I wanted to buy something from the cool vending machine, but it's at the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. A dark alley is dangerous for a kid by himself. Got it. And you're right. You're smart not to go into a dark alley alone. Yep, that's why I can't decide what to do. Well, I get what's holding this kid back. But does he want a soda that badly? Maybe I'll just go get it for him myself. Okay, you win. I'll go buy this cool vending machine. Buy from this cool vending machine of yours. You'd be good and wait here. Deal? No, I'm just chilling around doing side quests, taking a break from the story. We're still in the first little arc or second arc of Kiryu. Didn't expect anyone to be so happy over this. So where's this special vending machine? It's over this way. Follow me.
Oi.
Whoa, rein it in, big guy. It's in here. Oh, okay. There it is. Huh?
Nani?
Oh. No.
Oi.
Yeah. That's what I keep hearing people say is like, you got to play the side content. The main story is fun, but like the side stuff is really great. Hey, your cool vending machine. Is it really that one there? Yep. Is something wrong, mister? So you, kid was looking at the vending machine, shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid. See? Isn't it big and cool? There's no way I can give that joke to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Sorry, kid. I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother. Huh? Why? Tell me why. You don't need to know just yet. But I already know something about that vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. My friend's big brother said so. The shrink wrap's not for protection. Not for the magazine, anyway. You'll understand one day. I want to understand now. They said it would be really educational. It's not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. It's deep. It's not fair. You said you'd go buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I gonna grow up to be a liar too? I don't wanna. When I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am, just another lying grown-up. All right, a man doesn't go back on his word. I'll keep my promise and go buy your magazine. No? You will? Of course, but you have to keep it a secret from your mom. No matter what. Yay, you're getting your magazine. Yay. Keep it down. You want to be treated like a man, you gotta be patient and quiet. Yep, sorry, mister. And thank you so much for helping me. You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. I made that kid a promise, but I can't really give that stuff to a child. What do I do? This kid is the picture of bright-eyed innocence. Can't give him a magazine, but I can't fulfill my promise to buy it. Okay, I got this. It's dangerous. Too dangerous for you, so stay back. Let's do this. Someone's coming. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Finally, a few minutes to myself. Office workers on their break. Whisper, whisper. Hmm? What do you suppose that man is doing there? Oh, you know... Oh, you know what's at the end of that alley. Oh, right. You must be lonely at night. I'm surrounded. Better back off for now. How could he bring a child with him? People are so shameless these days. Shh, he's coming this way. What's wrong, mister? Aren't you going to buy it? Well, yeah, but see, that's not it. If those nosy women see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say about it. I'm gonna have to wait them out. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi there, President Kiryu. Hmm? What?
Nani?
What's Marina doing here? Why here? Why now? Mister? It's nothing. What brings you out here? Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here? I take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on that bench. Okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Oh, of course. See you then. I'll have to back off and hope for a chance. Wait. Does he have a son? Kiryu must reach the vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he's spotted, Kiryu will become flustered and retreat to the starting point. Kiryu can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Bum 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 bum. My person Kiryu, what are you doing? No, nothing. Just taking a walk. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry here. Bum 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 bum. I don't like this. So much for that strategy. I did it! This is so stupid. You're able to buy the shrink wrapped magazine. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad. Yay, Mister, you are so cool. This is far from cool. No, wait, you're my hero. Please, please, can I have it? Before I give you this, you have to promise something. Sure. This is important. You can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it. Ever. Huh? Where am I supposed to read it then? You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. Okay, I got it. And there's more? This is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. Okay, I don't really get it, but this sounds like it's pretty important. Good boy. You handed the shrink-wrapped magazine to the boy. Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever. It's really not that valuable. There will come a day where you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay? Yep, thank you very much. Oh boy. Grow up strong, kid. Oh god. It takes so much to be a man. Well. Welp. Welp. Okay. Let's take a quick BRB and then we'll actually get into some of the main story. Let's get over in ballpark so I remember what I'm doing when I get over there. Yeah, they're interesting. They're at least more involved than some of those kinds of things. But it's also nice because you just like can also just treat it as like passive income if that's all you want to do for interaction with it. So yeah. All right, we're gonna be right back. All right. Earn a total of 1 billion? Okay. Spend a total of 1 billion? Okay. No on stream anyway. I should probably fight in other styles now. Ew, bot. Okay. Ooh. You got a mean mug. I mean, clearly. Has the cutest little round eyes. Here's the empty lot.
Tachibana.
What's up, asshole?
なんでここに？
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに？
ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え？
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組が我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間、死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか？
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ？
一日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
Better head home and lie low there. But I don't want to lie low. Well there, buddy. Not so fast. You plan to just waltz past without a word? You want through here? You gotta pay the toll. Shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. Oi, you mute or something, Blondie? You don't want to get hurt. Let's see some cash already. Oh, if you insist, just be sure to pick it all up, hmm? Eh? Huzzah! Whoa, it's money. Right on, I've never seen so much dough in one place. Whoa, hey, I had my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. Shut up and move your freaking leg. Oh, my. Peasants truly are a sordid lot. Hmm? Oh, did you want some of my money as well? No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers. Wait, do you always just throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course, why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. I suppose commoners just can't understand. Hmm? You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates. Gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time. Literally. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious? Give what a try? Let fly with great whopping wads of wealth. Oh, no, I would. I'm not in that big a rush, honestly. Hmm? Truly, you've never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a few times. You see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry, I will be your financier this one time, as a special gift. You need only focus on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. Okay, deal. If you're really gonna pay for it, I'll give it a go. On narrow streets and alleyways, you often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, however, is. And they'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache. Now simply strut past them while they're busy scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep it in mind next time you're in a hurry. But I'm never in a hurry. I always want to fight. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Right? Really, whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. And time is far more precious than resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, then just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. So you're clearly loaded, but how did you earn all that cash? Oh, I take it you've caught a case of money fever, hmm? Maybe. I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Seriously. The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. It being, head for Theatre Square if you're truly a man of means. You'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally, that isn't my only source of income. I've quite the diverse portfolio. Or should I say, we put most of our capital to work in certain systems that give rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent, got it. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. Tachibana may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now so I'm ready for whatever comes. He said I'd find a way to make big money at Theatre Square. Worth a look. Motherfucker, they're in there in the back lot again causing problems. Oops. Yay. What kind of monster are you? Ooh. I don't have that money right now, but I might actually have it in a moment. Womp, womp, womp. Slightly battered contact. Ew.
Hey, boy!
You ready to learn my moves?
Oh, boy!
Nothing you can teach me yet. Okay. Just shy. Bicycle is best weapon. Defeat 50 enemies and beasts. Ruby plate. Completion list. Battle. Still gotta beat more in Beast South. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I don't have money for that right now either. That one's 18. Okay. Damn it! I'm trying to get the big one. Grab its butt. Zach, I need you to crawl into the Pring game and get me the toy, okay? Yeah? You wanna do that for me? He doesn't want to do that for me. I think I'm going too far back on it, maybe. Yeah. Okay, it's now unreachable. Unreachable. Couldn't get it. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Maybe. Fucking frame lag happening. That might work. Nope. Oh, these are gonna be a pain in the ass to get, aren't they? We'll take the glitch. We will absolutely take the glitch. I think I need to try and get his arms, flip him onto his back, and then I can get him. Also happen to just get lucky with this pull. That works. Oh, that's some bullshit. Now it's positioned in a spot I can't get it. It's too far over to the left. Gotcha. Cool. Actually, not half bad at the crane game, I think. The rich guy said I should go to Theater Square if I want to make big money. I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. It's a sub-story. Might as well do it. Yeah, enjoy your stay. Where does that door go? What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Oh, is this the, like, dungeon stuffs? Sorry, pal, that's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? Yeah, you think I'd come out right? You think I'd come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. Place where dreams come true. Yes, a real-life wonderland. Got your interest up? It does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? Yeah, I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You want in? You gotta win my approval. All right. So what do I need to do to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see that you've got the balls to do it with style. You prove that to me and I'll let you in. You use your noggin and figure it out. Paradise for the wealthy. This is definitely the place that crazy rich guy was talking about. So I have to show this guy I have money to burn and the willingness to burn it. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you I've got the cash to burn and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Well, I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Right this way. It's cat fight. Okay. Well, what is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Catfight Club. Sexy little vixens scrap it out in the arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. A feast for the eyes and exciting chances to double the fun by making money laying bets. A pleasure palace for men, I call it, and that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, not entirely refined, but who cares? Not me. Oh, here. Take this back. It's yours. You got 10,000. What's this? The cash you burned. It was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back up for you. You just have fun here, pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Catfights, huh? Never expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. I bet I can make money here, even with the risks. It's worth a shot. Cats fights are a high risk, high return, but if I play it right, it feels like I could turn a hefty profit quick. Got a new way to make big bucks. What I really need now is some sleep. Time to rest up for tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna take a quick BRB. We'll get back to this. All right. So, I think I need to save up some money to be able to finish Pocket Circuit. Curious about bowling.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's just play a 3-frame. Position the ball, adjust the spin. Position / select ball and adjust spin.
Yakuza.
And that's how you hit it.
Yosh. いい調子だ。
Too much. Might have. Damn. Too much spin. Too much spin. Ah, just right.
Yosh.
It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Where did you learn to play like that? I'm self-taught. No way. That's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form, it's really delightful. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I kind of have a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess the job's perfect for you then. Yes, I think so too. My name's Amiri. Hope to see you here more often. Yes, become a regular, okay? Yeah, maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. Okay, now I know bowling. Oh, hey. Oops. Oh, they were really just that weak. Okay. Okay, that one's still waiting on its payout, so. Close, but not quite. You right over there, Zach? Easy. I like traffic cone. Uh, so we get to play Chinko since we can afford the more expensive of the two. Oops. I barely don't have enough. Never mind. Ooh. Hey, Merc. I'll get Zag a treat in a second. How you doing? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Zag. Guess what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what's happening. It went pretty good. Everyone had fun, which was the whole goal. And we raised collectively like over 200 easily. I don't remember how much exactly. Hey, up here. There you go. Yeah, it used to be. Dude, no. Jesus Christ. Telling me. Accidentally grabbed him around his neck while I was trying to keep him from getting at the stuff too. You okay, buddy? Hey. You only get one at a time. You know that. You're not being starved. Okay. Clearly. Scanning gut is what's happening with him. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for treating Zeg. Huh? Fuck. Got it. And also what we're gonna do, if you didn't know it, Ember is the streamer. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh well. Haven't done batting cages yet. Oops. Okay, I think I kind of understand it. Oops. Oops. I don't like it. She looks so similar. No, maybe not, but still. No, she's gone. Maybe it is her, but I could be wrong. Yeah. What's that guy up to? Is it her or not? I can't tell. Hey, what are you up to? Who are you? You startled me. Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing spying on that girl? You'd better not be stalking her. Stalking her? Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. I was just keeping an eye on the girl out of paternal instinct. Paternal instinct? Oh, she's your daughter? Well, that's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. What do you mean? Got it. So you haven't seen your daughter in years. Yes, it's been 15 years since my divorce and my visitation rights were denied. That's a long time. Why did you get divorced? I hate to admit it, but the business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well, nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But I got complacent and failed to see the market turn. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business. I convinced I could turn it around. Eventually, I found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough of my obstinate pride. She walked out with our daughter, Natsumi. I see. After that, I did anything I could to redeem myself. I took every job available and bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. Now I earn enough money to live without any worry or want. Good to hear. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsumi might be willing to give me another chance, but I have no way to contact them. Then recently I found a girl who's the spitting image of Natsumi when she was a child, but grown up. I see. So she's the hostess you were watching. Yes, exactly. 15 years ago, Natsumi was 5 years old. She should be right around that girl's age now. If it's not too late, I want to see my girl Natsumi again. I want to talk with her and eat together, like we used to. I want to be called Daddy again. But the problem is, I'm not sure if she really is Natsumi or not. My doubts are keeping me from taking the next step. The girl who might be your daughter is a hostess, isn't she? Why don't you go to the club and ask her in person? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Whether that girl's my daughter or a stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. I can't do anything until I know for certain. Well, you'll never meet your daughter by doing nothing. I was hoping you could help that. Could you go to her club and find out whether or not she's my daughter? Me? Yes, you understand the situation, and you look to be a man familiar with these kinds of, nighttime establishments. Of course, I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. Well, please, help me see my daughter. He's not even sure if she's really his daughter, but he is hurting, and he's willing to pay for it. What should I do? We'll help. Fine, I'll do it. I'll check if she's your daughter or not. You will? Thank you so much. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san. My name is Misumi. Thanks again for your help. Please accept this. You got 10,000. The girl who looks like my daughter uses the name Reika at the club. Please use that money to request her. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for doing this. Welcome. Would you like to request a particular hostess? Yeah, a girl named Reika. Reika-san, is it? I'll let her know. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Reika. Thank you for coming today. Sure. So this is the girl who might be Misumi's daughter. Close up, she does kind of resemble Misumi. Sorry, have we met before? Oh, no. This is the first time. My name's Kiryu. Oh, that's a relief. Please don't scare me like that, Kiryu-san. What's a relief? I didn't remember seeing your face, Kiryu-san. I got nervous because I thought maybe I forgot a returning guest's face. It's okay. We haven't met before. But then, why did you request me?
何
Huh? You asked for me by name, so it must mean you knew about me, right? Where did you hear about me? Why did you request me? She's not going to let this go. I have to avoid making her suspicious. I can't tell her someone who might be her father asked me to come talk to her. What should I say? I heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a real cute, charming girl named Reika. Oh, I see. That makes me so happy to hear that. Who's your friend? I'd better be extra nice when he comes again. Who? Well, he was just part of a big group. There were a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she was. Oh yes, go me. I guess I've got a reputation to live up to. Good. Reika's feeling more motivated. But come to think of it, that didn't really help me at all. Reika, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Not very long. I started after I turned 20 this last summer, so it would be around 6 months. 20, huh? Misumi's daughter, Natsumi, should be around 20 years old, too. Could this girl really be the one? Kiryu-san, what line of work are you in? I'm currently working in debt collection and real estate. Oh, you're quite versatile. Speaking of real estate, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe I can ask for your advice. You want to move? Yeah, my room is too small. I might be able to use this to find out more about her. Do you have any roommates or do you live alone? There's 2 of us. I live with my mother. Oh, you and your mother. How nice. We've been in the same 1-room apartment since I was a kid. I'm an adult now and the room is too small for the 2 of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. I get it. I live in a 1-room apartment too. It would be stifling for 2 people to be cooped up in there. That's how it is with us, Kiryu-san. If there's a good place for rent, up for rent nearby, would you let me know? Sure, I will. She's lived with her mother since childhood. Maybe, just maybe, she could really be the one. If I could get one more piece of evidence that points to Reika being Misumi's daughter... I'm not sure if I should even be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? My father? To be honest, I don't remember him very well. You don't? Nope. My parents divorced when I was still small. My mother left him and took me with her. I never saw my father since. Now I can't even remember what he looked like. What caused their divorce? I think my father's business failed. I heard he was in a lot of debt too. They divorced over her father's debt. That matches Misumi's story. How long ago was that? How old were you? I was 5 at the time, so I think 15 years ago. 5 years old, 15 years ago, that settles it. Reika is Misumi's daughter. She's Natsumi. Kiryu-san, why are you asking me all these things? Let's lighten up the mood. Reika, there's someone I want you to meet. Huh? Who? Your father. My father? But how? Would you come with me? Just trust me. Okay. No, don't do it. Don't follow. Bad idea. My father's really here in Kamurocho? Yeah, he's been hoping to see you for a long time. So, where is he? He should be somewhere around here. There he is.
おい
Hey, I brought your daughter. Kiryu-san, is my daughter really there? Yeah. Let her see your face. Father? I can't. I can't see my daughter. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. After I asked you to help me and you even brought my daughter to me. But I can't. Father, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, look at me. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. Reika had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her to at least let her get a good look at you. Kiryu-san, I was refusing to face reality again. It's just like 15 years ago when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt, and paid for it with my family. I'm not going to run anymore. I'm going to face reality. I'm going to see my daughter. Hello, Natsumi. Huh? Who's Natsumi? You're Natsumi, aren't you? My daughter? No, I'm Reika. Pardon? Isn't Reika just a stage name you use at the club? No, it's my real name. I didn't want to put up a false front even for work. Wait, but now, so that means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger. A total stranger. So our backgrounds are so similar, Misumi-san. It's almost like fate or something that we met. Right? Strange, but true. Reika-chan, you look just like my daughter. I see her in you. What she looked like when she was 5 isn't anything to go on, though. Misumi-san, you're so silly. I couldn't find my own daughter, but I got to know you, Reika-chan. This is even better. Hey, Misumi. Is this what you wanted? No worries, Kiryu-san. What's life if you can't enjoy it? Oh, this is for the trouble I put you through. Goddess of children, Hammer. Oh, waiter, bring the most expensive drink you have to Reika-chan over here. Yay, thank you, Misumi-san. Oh, stop it. I forbid you to call me anything so far as Misumi-san. Daddy. Call me Daddy. Oh, I'll call you whatever you like, Daddy. Say that again, please. Once more. Waiter, bring us a fruit platter. Quick. There's more than one kind of daddy, I guess. Well, Kiryu, how do we keep fighting ourselves in this situation? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, we'll head to his apartment. And the cat says, Tachibana is supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? There may still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there'll be no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Better make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? Call it a night. Getting some sleep now is part of being ready for tomorrow.
Kiryu は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花をおりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。グゼの兄貴。わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろう。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。どういう意味でしょう。元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。
そうだな。
まらな、桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
Yeah, boy. If I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch, I should stick to places without a lot of people around. And even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. Hey, did something happen? The whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. They must be out looking for somebody. They're pissed too. Sucks to be the guy they're after. Damn, they're Dojima family. This way's too dangerous. I need to find another route. Ah,
おい、人を集めてこい。
go get as many guys as you can. Tell them we found Kiryu. Yes, sir.
街中逃げ場はね
Guess now we're safe in the city now.
おい、分かってんな、キリュウ。
Yeah, I know how this ends for you, Kiryu. Struggling's only gonna make it hurt worse. This place will be swarming with Dojima crew in a minute. You're not going
え
anywhere.
私は一人だ
And I've got no backup coming, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Let's just get to the fun part.
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともね
You that desperate to delay your execution? Pathetic. A traitor like you should shut up and swallow his pride or something like that? I don't know. Didn't catch all of it. Also, I just realized they were actually talking. Satisfying. I think I've seen this sequence before. Get him. I got a lot of money there. Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
ヤクザに追われてるんでしょあんた。そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから。いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
Being able to move underground would be huge. But can I trust her? This could be a trap, but I don't have many options.
わかった。頼む。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Yeah, boy. No way he could actually think he would even survive that. Also, goddamn Kuze.
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。さっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリュウ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえバカや。
Okay.
たこら。後悔するぞ。今俺をここで殺さなかったらな。
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから、俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地、最後まで貫かせてもらう。
うん。
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。ここはアワロ。
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ。踊ってんだよ。ああ。ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を言ったんだ。
This guy's crazy.
じゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Yeah, boy.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、 あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか。
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野、お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついたらまあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
うん。
桐生、俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや桐生。今あの不動産屋田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。なあ？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうする桐生。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあ どうする？
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
キリュってね。
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Guess we called his bluff.
Kiryu!
錦
早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
This got real dramatic. I think I can pause cutscenes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pause this and then we'll get back to it. All right.
着いたぞ、桐生。
錦、ここはどうなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。ほらな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。
ちみんなじゃねえよキリュウ、頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ、撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。
キリュウ、
お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
By the way, I'm stealing your car.
「大阪蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎」。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として、佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。
真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
Oh boy.
ここは
ええから入れ。
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や。古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か？
それは
お前なんか。せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か？
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや？コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や？なんでそいつを探っとった？
いや、リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた？でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？
Oh boy. You got yourself in a mess here.
お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や？なんでその男を探しとる？
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのよ。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がらんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。
Okay, Zoro.
ああ、せや。真島藩。あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか。
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや。キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんでキャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者を夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。ちいと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hogushi Kaiken. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to? All full of holes.
誰お前何しに来た黙っとったら何もわからんで
私関係ない。D さんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
D の着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのか D はどこにおる無事なんか
D さん今私の病院いる。
なんやおっさん医者か
この辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来る。 D さんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや
いやでも
俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるか
誠知ってるよ。リーさんあの子のことをとても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るで
わかったよ。私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
雀荘で病院闇医者っちゅうことか
もう言っていいか。
いや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんやしばらく寝とれ
Well, place was called Jambalaya Mahjong Parlor in Shifukucho. Shifukucho West. The big guy with the bullet holes should be there. Hi.
後悔すなや
Clear a path.
Boy.
Hey, be careful. You can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. You got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yes, I have to get some lip balm right away. Seriously? Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye.
What?
Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh yeah, my feet have been sore ever since this morning. Why don't you slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye. Must be a real emergency on that kind of tear for a lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Get real, you leech. Huh? What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. The younger guy sure is taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone in the back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. This pot's about to boil over. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense in ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? This pencil-pushing dickwad, it's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Whoa, I about lost it there for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it did piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure. See how far that gets you with it. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was out of line. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo as in the sun. May I, if I may, can I ask, can I buy you a drink of things? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for anything, so. Yeah. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be happy. Would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. You find out the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way. I hate to think how people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right, nothing's set in stone, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess everyone's making good money these days. You can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pie, their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance. I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up? Oh, no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing about the subject of taxes. That's why you're so perfect, see? I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests in your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure. Lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about taxation policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? It's for providing public services, right? Ah, yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main thing. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. If you're going to jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand the tax on smokes, right? I see, a tobacco tax. Yeah, pack's already 200 now. People bitch and moan, but I think they'll still fork over 300. I see, interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yeah, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. Yeah, what about 500 pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500? But if we raised it incrementally. He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think we could have? What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have its best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Yes. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Gasoline tax. Why not? People with cars obviously living it up here. Or are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? Price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much stress. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh, no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Hajime-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation? Oh, yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax that those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes? So next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just the 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt. No, Tayu-chan. You can't think... you ain't thinking. People are pissed because you're spraying a new thing on them. You had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about the shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch about. That's when you gradually start turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce the tax. Want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Imagine what I said. I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. Say around 8%? I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10% threshold. And there would be dissent among people, but I imagine it could actually be working. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to a 108. That'd sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, And eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. Got some primeval spirit stuff. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Yeah, boy. Do your country proud, Junior. Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Oh, I never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seems to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah. No way. It would be your fault. Yeah, it would be your fault the taxes went up. That boy on his ass. That's the fellow who was in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Wow. Hey, you down again? Oh. Hi again. It's my feet. The pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yes, you did, but I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Ouch, oh, my feet. Hey, you gonna make it? If only I had some medicine with me. Medicine, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Here, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? You mean I can have this? Yeah, all yours. Thank you so much. Ooh, the pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of? Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's not to understand? You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off or what? Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. I was rushing because a girl I liked asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. And you don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me this and run out and get that. Not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. Uh-huh. I can't shake the feeling that this girl's just using him. But if floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And because I was so diligent about running errands, she's giving me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. I'm making headway. That's so. What'd she call you now? She calls me Aaron-kun. That's not good, dude. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor, and it cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours, you do realize she's turned you into her personal servant, don't you? Is that really how it looks? Even if that were true, I still have a crush on her. That's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground, literally. That medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. He's not a quitter, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've got to be the one who goes to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should get going. Thank you so much again. Aaron-kun, I can understand wanting to impress the girl of your dreams, but don't let it turn into a nightmare. Hi. What you doing? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Good boy. You're not going on the desk. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, we're gonna take one more BRB. And then we'll get back. All right. Mojang Jambalaya. This is the place. Big guy from Hogushi Kaiken should be in here getting fetched up.
Oh, そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。
なんやと。
そない怖い顔すんなや。
あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうええ。そこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやね
アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
が。あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線超えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんやな。
顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅう。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな、俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした。
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる。
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
さあどうやろな。
リさん大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Hell yeah.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちいと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや？
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
誠は2年くらい前、初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったり、いろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないことを嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなことを？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあない行さんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか？
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんでいい。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅ
うね。逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。で どんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ。
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか。あんたがあのグランドの。
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
ふん、わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた、名前は？
真島五郎や。
Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but check on the girl, I guess. We only have a little bit of time left in the day for this.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか、よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの？
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや、今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分 お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどね。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。あ、なんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼
き。なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's go get her some food now. She said she wanted takoyaki. My daughter, please let my Yuri go. Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter's with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You duped my daughter into joining. You... fanatics. If you persist your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid Sister Yuri will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful. But it is, at times, a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us be? Yeah? Yuri, what am I going to do? We'll figure that out with her next time. Hey, perfect timing. I just made a fresh batch. Get them while they're hot. Perfect. That's perfect. Just what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Alright, I got some smoking hot takoyaki. Hopefully it'll help calm her down a little. She's not gonna be there. Oh, she's still there.
Oh, 買うてきたで。たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたんか？
うん。でもお腹空いた。
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ。今食わしたるわ。
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ。俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんでもう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。 せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
うん、残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか？
え？うん。
見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも、可愛いでしょ。
せやから、見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが、まったく。
わかってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん？どないなことや？
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやねん。
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか、目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて音も出なくなって、だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。
え？
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
Hey, stop that.
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場界に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。 リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Maybe I'll drop by a cabaret club like Yamagata-han suggested on my way to check in at the Grand. Might have seen one in the Hoganji Yokocho area, maybe? It's worth a check. We're gonna save and quit, though. It's time to get on with other things in the day. There we go. I honestly didn't really expect the game to get this deep. Like, I knew some of the type of story notes they hit, but never actually saw it as a continuous playthrough, so. Oh, hey, we just did that scene. Is when Kiryu was climbing up the steps out of the dance club. All right, let's figure out who I'm rating out to. This was fun tonight, or today, not tonight. So we could raid the Fin Fam. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to finish Monster Hunter Rise at some point this coming week. Not really hopeful right now, but we'll see. Then we'll be playing more Abiotic, back to that, and we'll be more Yakuza. I'm really enjoying this one, honestly. It's pretty good, really solid stuff. Some of the minigames I'm not big on, but that's fine. Like, all the side story stuff is still fun, so it's been pretty entertaining. But yeah. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. It has been fun. Remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.